Hello! No, Leolin's still not coming through. I broke Leolin. Leolin will be here shortly. I don't know how I did that. If I go to waveform and cover... It's because I didn't cut across. Leolin, can you say something now?
Sure.
Hello, it works. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Alloyd, for being the first subscriber. That was very exciting. I got very confused as to what the noise was. I forgot I set that up. Thank you, Bird. It's very exciting, mostly because I wanted the points to do video clips, which does work, hopefully. Yeah, it's very cool, very cool. I just had another button I needed to press. I don't remember what it was. So continuing on from last week, we managed to reach one of the endings where we let one person from the city escape and nobody else. Which, oh, my, look at me. Don't even have my Furby on. Comes hither. Thank you, Muffin. Thank you for coming hither, Muffin. Yeah, so we let one person from the city escape. We found out that is it Senatus, the role? Magistrate. We found out the magistrate was behind the time loop. Holmes Kither. So true. So fun fact is that chevron is also how you use the commands in my chat. If I do if I do chevron help, it prints out the commands. So I think it's set up in a way that you shouldn't accidentally activate any commands unless you do one of these ones. But it would be very funny if I accidentally left a command in that could activate. It used to be on the last stream anyone could clear the chat, but I changed that. It's just me now. So sorry, I was in the middle of recapping.
You slightly botched the recap. We always knew the magistrate was casting the time loop spell.
True.
What we learned is that he's keeping his memories between loops.
He's keeping his memories between the loops. He's doing the loop so that he can be magistrate forever. And he gets mad that we only let him be magistrate for 3 more days. And there's nobody else. We're out of people to send back in time. There's only 1,000 coins, and me and Al, the previous time looper, were the last 2 coins. So we've got 3 more endings to get. 1 is less involved than the one that we got, and 2 are more involved. So I reckon what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load in, I'm gonna find the magistrate, I'm gonna shoot him with a bow, and we're gonna see if we get an ending.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Yeah. Everything seems to be working. I need to do a sleep. Hope stream goes well. Thank you, Bird. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoy your sleep. Leolin and I were discussing off stream, and we've come to the conclusion that we're going to do more time loop games on Tuesdays. So it's officially now a segment, Time Loop Tuesday.
Time Loop Tuesday!
Woohoo! The next one we're gonna do is... What was it called, Leolin? Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma, that's it. Cool. I always get its name wrong, and I forgot it.
Yeah, and I just forgot which one we were gonna do.
Yeah, I think that we're gonna do that one. I think that's what I suggested, isn't it? At some point, Ocarina of Time is going in the list, even though it isn't a time loop game, because I want to play it before I play Majora's Mask again. Because I feel like that's kind of like a better structure for it. It builds so much on Ocarina of Time. I want to get the subversions in my head better, if that makes sense. But that's probably not going to be for a while.
sorry. We've got a thing displaying here saying ad starts in 15 seconds.
Ad start in 15 seconds. That means we can't do story for 15 seconds. For 3 minutes once ad starts. I don't know where you're seeing that, but well done.
It's on the it showed up in chat on the moderator panel.
Okay, I don't get the moderator panel chat. I'll probably... I don't know what I'll do.
Okay, there was an option to delay it, but...
Oh, if you didn't press it, don't worry.
I didn't press it. Damn, that took a while to start after the countdown finished.
So we're just gonna chill for 3 minutes and talk about whatever?
Mean, there's nothing wrong with continuing to walk.
True.
We already established that you're going to the magistrate.
Yeah.
Ooh, quiver.
An emaciated human-like creature.
You've seen the other side of this guy.
Haven't I? Ooh.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, the ad psyched me out a bit.
That's alright. That's okay. It should tell you when it's over. It takes 3 minutes. I can't, because I'm affiliate, I'm not allowed to have no ads, and it's better to have intermittent ads than pre-roll ads. Pre-roll kills retention.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Kind of unfortunate this one landed, so...
Yeah, I think it's like 15 minutes after I start. I need to put that. I usually start stream 15 minutes before.
Yeah. Looks like it started at 5 past. Okay.
Are we back? Are we back from that?
No.
Okay,
we're
cool.
Just staring at Sentius. Sorry.
That's alright. I was gonna ask you a question, but it didn't matter about stream. Oh yeah, 3D Shovel Knight. Didn't they announce a Shovel Knight 2 that was 3D, or is this a different 3D Shovel Knight?
I think they announced a Shovel Knight 2.
I think they did.
I think they...
Hi! Are we still in Ad Town?
We're still in Ad Town.
I need to stop asking. Yeah, I'm just impatient.
10 seconds.
10 seconds till we're out of town. And then we got an hour until we next get to speak about Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight is in the 3-minute ad section. We're back! Hello! Time tree game, acyclic graph game? That's acyclic. Yeah. So as we recapped earlier, we're gonna kill this guy.
This is a rather strange first impression, but I'm going to have to overlook it for reasons that will soon become clear. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, look at this wondrous place, would you?
I'm Artemis, not the god, and we've had this conversation before.
We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened?
I broke it.
You broke
Where the hell did they put the chat colors, Lamau? Oh, yeah, that's my new chat. I made that.
The stream. Oh, there we go. It seems to be coming back.
Oh, wait. Oh, is that not working? Is that not working? Okay, it doesn't look like that's working, John. I think...
It's really hard to tell if it's working when no one's really...
No, the fuck Harry Potter's supposed to play something. You can have it for free, John.
Fuck Harry Potter. Fuck Harry Potter.
Right.
I'm going to wrestle Harry Potter out of the sky. I'm going to smash his glasses in.
There you go. It also didn't work.
Hey, girl!
There we go. What is meant to do? Let me... Is it because, hold on, it might be the new thing that I set up. The theater. It is! Oh, let me fix these. That one should work. That one should work. Whoa, Muffin, you're at the top of the clip leaderboard. Redeems working in this economy? Yeah, apparently not. Hi, I hope the stream's going well. I mean, it's only just started. We're just trying to kill this guy. I was trying to save someone's life.
Well, it seems you failed spectacularly. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you'll sort me out again for a reason.
I better get back to it.
I'll be waiting here for news.
He's got a bunch of dialogue. Leland, can you allow that through?
The many shall suffer the sins of
Oh
the
shit, I
one.
need to get out, don't I? Oh no, I created a time card. That's fine. Destroy him! I did. Thank you, Aura Channeler.
Hey, Aura. Oh.
This is a different place.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fray. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Alworth, I came in here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Dinosaur.
Reverse racism win. I'm Artemis, not the god. I was hoping you'd know who I am.
Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. Describing an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light.
Weird. That definitely wasn't me. No, I'll go for actually that was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
When I
Would
first
you have my
arrived
three
here,
favourite words? Libelous, unsubstantiated, and court case.
Court case is 2 words.
Yeah. Well, I used a bloody hyphen!
I had to let that one go through. I need to change it so it doesn't do the default Twitch bling. kind of noise, but I'll figure out how to do that probably after the stream. Till then, you're stuck with you're stuck with the little shiny noises. These are all my own handmade clips. 1,000 fucking gilded pigeons kill this man. The magistrate. When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Ash. I still have the suicide note you carved into this tablet. Here.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it.
There are new things. It's so exciting. It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past, your fate.
I'm not following.
I killed the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Now you're getting it.
I guess. So what you're really saying is, you brought me back from the dead to let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out and never found one. I can't see how I could possibly find one now, so it seems
Sound
like we're both
alert's
gonna
very
die.
loud, by the way. I will see what I can do about turning them down. Can someone redeem something? I need to tell. I need to turn it down in real time, is the thing. It doesn't stay up unless it's currently playing. Okay,
Hey girl!
Where's Hey Girl? Go down. Okay, that's at minus 10 decibels. Which one's this? Nothing happened. Which one did nothing happen on?
Someone redeemed dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Alright. Could I is there no just redo button? Okay, we're gonna do this a little more controlled. Hey Girl was louder than dinosaur, that makes sense. Unfortunately, every one of these is an individual source, and I cannot change. I feel like it wants to be about that. Then we go to Hey Girl.
Hey girl!
Also looks in the same place now?
Hey girl!
We'll see.
Which will have my three favourite words. Libelous, unsubstantiated, and court case.
Court case is 2 words.
Yeah. Well, I used a bloody hyphen!
You're getting a bunch of free ones whilst they sort out the
Fuck
sounds.
Harry Potter. Fuck Harry Potter.
Right.
I'm going to wrestle Harry Potter out of the sky. I'm going to smash his glasses in.
Okay. 3 favourite words is louder than the rest?
Which will have my three favourite words.
Yeah.
Libelous, unsubstantiated, and court case.
How's that?
Court case is 2 words.
Yeah.
The rest are good.
Well, I used a bloody hyphen!
Have we had chemistry yet?
Because if Midge is really a ghost, then all the laws of physics are wrong. And I really like the laws of physics.
I don't think we have had chemistry because nobody's had enough.
How do you
points
feel
to
about
redeem it.
chemistry? It's okay, but I prefer
Okay,
physics.
that's fine. No, it should be. Right, I think they're all equalish now. They're all better. They should be good enough. I'm sorry, but they were really loud. Seems like we're both gonna die here. I regret nothing.
How can you say that? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. And it's only a matter of time before we join them. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, that was ending 1. Hooray.
Hey, how many might have survived if you hadn't killed Sentius in cold blood?
That is a good tip. I should be thinking about that more. Oh, credits. Well, that's stream over. Bye-bye, everyone.
Tip: you can never truly wash the blood off your hands.
Whoa, that's it, huh? What a game. GG. It was good time had by all. We murdered a man in cold blood, and the game seemed to treat that like a bad thing.
Okay.
I forgot how long the loading screen was. We're gonna be here in a while. The stream layout kind of reminds me of the green monitors EGAD uses in Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3. I have not played them or seen them.
Right.
So that's just a funny coincidence.
Do we have a plan for finding ending 3, or are we just gonna poke around?
So, if we go into the quest log, we have 3 quests. Point of origin, create time paradox. Easy, done that. Figure out who's most likely to break the golden rule. There's a bunch of stuff I can tell Centilius. And then we got Herculean task collect Centius. We've got Herculean task collect all 4 stolen plaques. And then we got a few leads. So figure out what happened to Scintilla. Figured it out. Tell Ulpius that Scintilla isn't in Malleolus's villa. I haven't done that. Show the pendant to Sentia. Candaluna. Sentia and Scintilla are different people. Got it. That confused me for it. But I already know where she is, so that's not really a virtuous man. Figure out how to get Galerius elected. Democracy in action. Figure out how to get Malleolus to drop out. Find evidence linking Malleolus to the Quintius name. Talk to Olivia about the underworld. Find the Greek plaque. So I know where the Greek plaque is. Julie has it. That's nice and easy. So we need to do democracy in action to get the Greek plaque from Dooley to do a Herculean task. Question is a Herculean task is that going to be ending 3 or ending 4?
Yeah. That's the thing. I feel like... Because of how the ending thing was laid out.
Yeah.
You had 1, 2, and 3 were all tightly together, with 4 being further away.
Yeah, so let's try going through and not releasing Scintilla from the golden from where she's trapped.
I wish I was as good at climbing as you.
Yeah. Herculean tasks makes it seem pretty difficult. Yeah. Okay, that door's locked.
Who are you? Did he send you?
I'm Artemis, not the god. Nobody sent me.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What's going on here?
I'm Centilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
How hasn't this broken the golden rule?
I don't
No
know.
relation.
He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Where's the way out?
Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
Who did this to you?
Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
What will you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
About the others?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
What if I round up everyone so they're ready to escape once the golden rule?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is going.
What? No, you can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
Too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade Sin.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please.
I'm sorry. I need to try.
You're making a mistake.
Alright. So now we go confront Sentius. A young Roman woman throwing up her hands as if to surrender an unseen enemy. She's so tiny. A Roman woman in the middle disrobing as if she'd been visiting the bars. A young Roman man poses as if beckoning others to safety. Statue of a Roman man holding up one arm. He's either greeting someone or surrendering. What is his golden rule anyways? The golden rule is the sins of the many shall bear the sins of the many shall bend
The many shall die for the sins
shall
of the few.
suffer for the sins of the
Suffer. Fuck.
Yeah.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the few. There we go. Teamwork.
If there's one crime, everybody turns to gold. Which is why we have such lovely statues as this, of a man cowering in fear, and sometimes they look at you. Not that one.
Are they?
Are they?
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I'm Artemis, not the god, and we've had this conversation before.
We have? Wait, if I understand, I must have entrusted. Is that about?
I couldn't stop it from being broken.
Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason?
I know what you did to Centilla.
Me? What are you talking about?
You're keeping her tied up in the cistern.
You know, you remind me of him.
Who?
Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before you.
You remember him?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit
Gonna skip some of these.
Fellow. And because of that fatal flaw,
We've seen this before.
he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, and when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. I mean, you've lived through the day, what, 4 times? Extremely impressive. And yet everything you've done has been in vain, because there's no escape, except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Best to take your own life now. So, you discovered my secret.
You knew there was a way out, and even locked up your own daughter to keep quiet.
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping.
Those are
And
frogs.
as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see?
I should probably exit out of the studio.
I have found a way to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
I'm starting to think this guy might not be the greatest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hand over the key to the exit. That's not how I would say it, but we'll go with that take, sure.
Actually, would you believe it? This guy was worse in the original mod.
He was worse? Wow.
Yeah.
If you don't hand it over, you might have an uprising on.
You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies.
Stop me taking it from by force.
The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want?
It's the right thing to do.
Oh, you and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions or what happens where you're from. Least of all, me.
Everyone's got to jog to the election.
I guess this is just how it goes.
Because if Midge is really a ghost, then all the laws of physics are wrong. And I really like the laws of physics.
Oh, right, you'll do it at the
How do you feel about chemistry? It's okay, but I prefer physics.
My OBS is a bit laggy. It's not telling me who did that. Oh, was that Lloyd? I'll take that, sure. Do I get a place to stand? Stand up here. That seems symmetrical.
Citizens, we have a quorate
Oh,
body of voters
fuck.
gathered here to elect the city's magistrate.
I guess I'm going here.
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Sendius.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Ulpius.
Sentius.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Finally, am I not a citizen?
Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate
This is voter
is
suppression.
Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
Just because she doesn't know how to pronounce Artemis.
Said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you.
She is in fact just wearing
Thank you.
hiking gear.
Yep.
I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Aha, I figured out
all of you.
the third
magistrate
ending.
has spoken.
I need to
gonna
loop
enjoy
again.
killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
If I get Galerius elected, I want to see him die badly. Again. Again. Okay, we'll loop it. So, if I get Galerius elected, right? And then I get to the end, he won't be... Sentius won't be executed. Which means no one will break the golden rule. Means the time loop's broken. He just flops over and dies, huh? Yeah, that's what time travel does to you.
die too if you heard the inaudible cry.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Okay. Maybe there's a different ending.
That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. Alright, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you. But I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
Let's just follow him around for a bit. See what he does exactly.
He's not going to the pub. He's already written her off.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always, just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
I figured it out. I know where we are.
Say it. Speak its name.
The underworld.
Then it is true. I was right.
You were.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Anyone else see those? Ah, it's water. So is the thing that breaks the golden rule just anyone getting killed or something more specific? It's just crime, but the definition of what crime is like super obtuse. Nobody quite knows what.
We've seen murder do it?
We've seen murder do it, we've seen stealing do it. Kidnapping doesn't do it. I think part of the
Suicide also is not a crime.
Suicide also not a crime. However, it was a crime under Roman law at the time.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you? What is it, citizen?
I'll be going now.
Alright.
So what do you reckon? Do we just full send it against... Do we just speak to Sentius and hope that, Galorius has put enough people through to there?
I think if you're gonna send it, the way you send it is by going up and, freeing.
True.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
It's also not a crime to not do that.
Yeah.
You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Yeah, why?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
What did you do?
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
Maybe I'll give it a miss. That was a great story, but I'm still going down there.
It's your funeral.
The power of bureaucracy will save us. Unfortunately, we found out the power of bureaucracy did not save us. At least last time.
No, that was the power of incredible violence.
I meant... Oh, hi, Hannibal's ghost. But yeah. Oh. Do you think if you committed a sufficiently complicated crime, the golden rule would take longer to activate? Yeah, probably. Sure, why not?
If we consider that locking someone inside a building full of hornets apparently does not break the golden rule.
Very short-sighted golden rule. Mamma mia.
I think that's the best golden rule we call anyone's discovered.
You have an entire time loop to plan stuff, make a crazy complicated heist or something. To be fair, the last time I needed to steal anything, I just made it a trade that the other person didn't know about.
Oh, that reminds me of... Trespassing isn't against the golden rule.
The Hornets are incapable of sin. That's true, they don't have the prerequisite sin gland.
You? Who are you? Did he send you?
I'm Artemis, not the god, and nobody sent me. Did we already make the joke about nobody, was Hercules nobody? Was Jason nobody? You know the person who's fighting the Cyclops. The Cyclops like, who's there? And he says nobody.
I don't know this myth, I'm sorry.
It's the one with the golden fleece. I think it's Jason. I think Jason.
Jason gets the golden fleece.
Yeah, I think Jason's nobody.
Wait, he's saying it's Odysseus.
You have to help
Oh.
me before that monster comes
Odysseus. Oh, why am I getting them conflated? I thought the Cyclops had the golden fleece. I think I'm confusing things. My chat is also not updating in real time. And apparently G is just missing from it, but I can see it on my little screen because it's doing it in a different way. I know, we've had this conversation before.
What? going out of my mind. Are you going to let me go or not?
I've told Galeris to lead everyone here when the golden rule is broken so they can escape too.
How did you know? Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
You're human garbage, you know that?
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Oh. You're going to die a painful death for
Do
this.
you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
Literally yes, but also...
I probably could, but I'm going to let her have this.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
I'm still not actually sure what she's done here.
The many shall suffer
I have his
for the
key.
sins
I
of
can
the
open
one.
the gate. Come on, we have to go. The others should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Stealth 100? Well, you say that, but this was a Skyrim mod originally, so maybe she did have Stealth 100. Do Skyrim NPCs get skills? Do they have like their own internal skills? Yeah, cool.
They can also have certain perks set or have them auto-allocated.
Hi, Al!
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Alworth? I came in here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Artemis, not the god.
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, Scintilla and a handful of other citizens managed to escape, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Actually, that was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
I love that the main character always has to clarify that they are not the god. It is important when you're reading ancient tablets that it says Artemis not the god, because otherwise they're just going to assume that, like, some Greek has written Artemis instead of Diana, you know? And they're going to assume that the god came back. This would be a lot less tense if it didn't have not the god written in Latin on there.
Yeah, he'd just be talking like, oh, and then Diana herself appeared.
When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
So the suicide note you carved into a tablet here.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it.
It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Are you getting it?
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping a bunch of others to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Enough talk. How about we get out of this place?
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
Right here in the cistern. Follow me.
Did he just literally... Oh no, he walked...
He walked in through up there, and we escaped through this aqueduct here. It took me a while to figure out the layout.
Is there anything stopping you walking... Oh, there's a gate.
Regular loaf. Regal loaf? I can't read, it's too far away.
Girl.
It's a piece of bread.
Regular loaf.
Regular loaf. Thank you for redeeming Hey Girl.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Good idea.
You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
I suppose at this point, I'm just wondering if this is just ending 2 with slightly different flavour.
I feel like it's gonna be ending 3. I don't know, maybe it is ending 2, but like, I had to loop for it.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I found him, he'll be here in a moment.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I discovered the ruins of an ancient underground city.
Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look, here he comes. Al, it's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I'm pouring a drink, I can't read right now, Karen.
I don't know what became of you, or if you're...
Oh, apparently I can.
But Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia and I will never forget you, or what you did for us. It pains us that so many of our dear friends were not so fortunate, including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Dooley, but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us, and try to show others the same compassion you showed us. We promise you that saving our lives was not for nothing. Scintilla et al.
Leland, can you make a note of those 4 names, please?
Sure. I can just screenshot the entire message.
Cool, that's fine. So it actually does say, not the god.
I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Alright, Karen, ferry us home. I did get an achievement. I can't see it. That was 3 of 4.
That was 3 of 4.
So 4 of 4, I need to get everyone to vote for Galerius. To get Dooley out. But I think those 4 names that I had there, which I don't remember, those might be the people I need to get to vote for Galerius.
Okay.
Because they're the ones who listened to Galerius when he said, "We need to go! Come quickly!"
Yeah.
That's my thinking. That's the head.
Plus, Ulpius as well is the one who you... He's the one who's suicidal, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. so you can blackmail isn't the right word, but it feels adjacent.
Yeah.
You can buy his vote.
I can buy his vote. This is a pretty cool setting for a game. It is. It's a pretty cool game. I've been really enjoying it. We're almost done. It seems like the setting works a lot better here than it did when it was a Dwemer Ruin.
Yeah, it always felt so there are a lot of Skyrim mods that use the Dwemer simply because the Dwemer are an extinct, ancient, technologically advanced society.
And they have assets.
Yeah, they have assets. Honestly, that probably does. They have assets, and they're good if you want to do anything sciencey and mysterious.
Yeah, because no one understands what's going on.
Sorry, Scintilla, not this loop.
Sorry, Scintilla. Might need to loop again, actually. Because Galerius is already going about and doing things. See if we can track down Galerius. Hey, buddy.
Also, this keeps distracting me. The automod queue is asking if we want to add kill this white man to the permitted terms list.
Oh yeah, I'd kill this white man to the permitted terms list. Alright, now everyone in chat, you can type kill this white man as much as you like. It's a-okay.
That does not mean that we will kill the nearest white man.
No, we'd have to add a redeem for that.
Probably just a stroke of Fortuna. Don't get cocky.
Do it.
Well, you know, we did say we needed to loot.
Kill, 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 kill! Thank you, Vanilla. I knew you'd be on our side.
Yes, thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored.
I've started a movement. It's a good movement. People are following it because it's got legs.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
How would you like some help getting back at Malleolus?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think Malleolus is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
Just a hunch. I was hoping we could figure out his true identity together.
I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some
Thank you for letting me know.
incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
We women have to stick together.
I couldn't agree more. One hand washes the other, as they say. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
What do you want?
I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
Okay. I will not continue it from here. So we're talking about Shovel Knight, weren't we? And whether they announced the Shovel Knight 2. I accidentally reblogged the wrong post on Tumblr. Oh, my Twitch has crashed. Discord being screwy, the ads have started. Did I DC?
It seems to be on my end. I'm back, by the way.
Okay. Because, like, I can't see your message in... Whatever.
Oh, I didn't message in Discord. I just got booted from the call right as I was about to say it out loud.
Okay, I heard that ads had started. So I was gonna just say, do you want to talk about Shovel Knight? We were vaguely speaking about Shovel Knight 2.
Yeah, I'd not heard of any announcement.
Yeah, 2024, June. A brand new Shovel Knight game is in development. We're committed to creating an experience not only honors Shovel Knight's legacy, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. 9-second teaser. Yacht Club Games. Oh, and then the logo moves in 3D. That was the teaser.
Right.
So that game's been cancelled.
I don't know if it's been cancelled or just shelved, but it's certainly not being developed at the moment.
I was really looking forward to Mina the Hollower. I did see a Tumblr post a little while ago complaining that people got Silk Song and Expedition 33, but Mina the Hollower didn't come out. Which I thought was funny.
Yeah.
Did you play the demo of it?
No.
It was really fun, but I'm looking forward to the game more.
Yeah. It was really sudden that it was pulled. Like, from the sounds of things.
It was a few weeks before.
Yeah, I think there was 3 weeks notice.
Yeah.
And it sounds like they had the kind of problems that you have a lot more than 3 weeks notice on.
I was thinking, for 3 weeks notice, like, 3 months delay was a long delay.
Yeah.
Because I when I first read the delay, I was like, okay, well, I can wait till November. And then it's like, something like January or February it was delayed until?
It's literally not defined how long it's delayed.
Oh, shit, really? I thought...
Yeah.
I think I must have read a different article that was like, at the earliest, it's Q1 2026.
The only date we have is on the Nintendo eShop. It's claiming it will be out in 2030.
Well, it should be out by then.
Which... Set your standards low. Okay, the ads are over.
Alright, cool. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell it out? Why can't you get it yourself?
You mean, aside from the fact that I'm locked in this room, and Domitius is right outside the villa, because there's barely any left in the city. In fact, there's only one small urn, as far as I'm aware. And getting it won't be easy.
Well, why do you want the wine?
Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counselling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it.
That's all the questions I had.
So, you'll help me?
Alright, I'll get you some wine.
Excellent. Now, you'll need to pay a visit to that strumpet Aurelia in her tavern. I expect you'll have to flatter her a bit. If that doesn't work, you might be able to get some advice from Yulia, who's probably still at the shrine of Apollo. I heard they used to be close. They both appreciate the poetry of Sappho of Lesbos, if you get my meaning.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you.
Oh my god, they were Saphists.
Oh my god, they liked the Isle of Lesbos?
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
I will definitely need to do another loop because I need to tell Illyrion, was that his name? How to do everything for me, which I didn't do.
Well, isn't that a big... Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication.
And you're as charming as you are beautiful.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
What? You came on to me!
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So,
I think I
brings
did
you
that
to my
last
tavern.
time as well, but with a different dialogue option. Do you have any wine?
I do, but I'm afraid it's not for sale. It's the last jug in the entire city, so I'm saving it for a romantic occasion.
Everything's for sale. Name your price.
Everything except this. Sorry, sweetheart.
How about we take the wine and head to the baths, just you and me?
Really? That's your move? Honey, I'll admit I was intrigued by you at first, but then you had to go and open your mouth. Unfortunately for you, nobody gets a second chance at a first impression.
Fair enough. Let's
Not
talk
gonna
about
do
something
the ominous
else.
we'll
You had
see
your one and only
about that.
chance and you
That's
blew
too
it.
ominous for
Time to
me.
move on.
I'll be going
All
now.
right. See ya.
I find it interesting, but this quest seems to be like so set up for you to play as a woman. Because you speak to her and you say, "Oh," you speak to the soon-to-be magistrate's wife, and you're like, "Us women gotta stick together." And then you speak to her, and she's flirting with you because you're a woman.
What are you doing in here? She
Yeah, yeah. I have the cephalium resin here. Take a little.
What? You leave?
I'm a time traveler.
What? That you just and in the mean.
I'll be going now.
That's a.
I sure hope there's nothing in here. Wake up, 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 wake up. I always forget
Ah, yes. The statue.
the statue of.
Oh, shortcut to the forum.
Interesting.
Oh, was there?
I'm trying to grift Aurelia. Can you help me?
Really? You're going to give that snake a taste of her own medicine? I'm in. What do you need?
Need the last of her wine, which she says she's saving for a romantic occasion.
Ah, so you need to sweep her off her feet, then? Is that it? I think I can help you with that. As much as it disgusts me to say this, we were sort of involved before she betrayed me. So I know her better than anyone. The thing you need to know about her is this. She's obsessed with money. An ostentatious display of wealth probably wouldn't hurt. One more thing, and I feel dirty saying this. She keeps a journal upstairs in her room, beside her bed. If you could somehow take a look, that might tell you how she thinks.
Thanks, I'll see if that
May
works.
Nemesis guide you.
I'll be going now.
All right. Thank you again for saving my life.
So, as an aside, I was looking into how to improve my little chatbot that we can see on the left here, and one of the things that I was thinking was it would be nice just to have regular emoji in there, because it can't handle regular emoji because it's a text document, and the way that the fonts work, it doesn't work out. So it's really easy to sort it if I do it as an HTML document. And if I do it as an HTML document, I can actually have Twitch emoji. So that's something I'm going to try to do. It's going to be a bit interesting to implement, but it should be fun. But I do find it very funny how it just changes emoji into, like, the text. It's just lesbian pride written in chat. No.
So you mean to say, if I were to just say... No, I want to not do that. Okay, I can't actually say it in chat, seemingly, without...
Kabash to Kabash. I told Lucretia, that's Lucitria? Lucitria, we'll go for.
Lucretia?
Lucretia. I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having. She said it might help her divine their meaning if I wrote them down. It happened again last night. A man by the river was there, his face shrouded in shadow from that peculiar round head. Once again, he introduced himself as Curti and told me he'd dragged me from the river. He seemed to smirk as he said his name, as if it meant something I could not understand. Indeed, the name rings a bell, but I cannot for the life of me remember where I heard it. I do not think I will sleep soundly again until I know who is Curti. That's a really long emoji name.
It's a guy. The two emoji combined to make one picture.
Wow, isn't that a big long bow? You stay away from my money!
Wasn't it under the bed?
Is it that bad?
I thought she said that the journal was under the bed. Unless I misremembered.
Maybe I misremember. Does anyone in chat remember where she said the journal was? We got the power of however many people there are watching +2 to be able to figure out this game. You can do it.
You could also check your quest log.
Ooh. Huh.
Yeah, no.
I love. Unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink, get out. Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
What?
Shithead.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why she's so mad at me. It's so mad at me. Maybe I'll just loop.
I love your clothes. So.
There we go.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
And to think, we didn't kill any white man.
But there's still time. If you think about it, isn't the act of looping killing a white man?
I'm listening.
I forgot there was save and load. Oh, my legs.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
I'm Artemis, not the god. And I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Yulia's dying, but Lucretia can't help her without the syphilum. Take some of it and go quickly.
Yulia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that.
Rufius is becoming agitated because of his rheumatism, but if you give him some of this willow bark, it will calm him down.
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself. Alright, got it.
I need you to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine and tell the new arrival who'll find what he's looking for in there.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Ulpius is going to throw himself up the Great Temple, tell him Yulia will be fine and give him this purse of 2,000 denarii to pay off their debts.
But how did you... Alright, of course. I'll make sure this gets to him.
That's it. Now go as fast as you
I'll
can.
Go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
He's so helpful.
He's so helpful. He's just nice and honest and helpful. Hi, Aurelia. Alright.
Ah, you're here.
Gotta flirt as hard as we
glad
can.
you decided to visit.
I think we've got to flirt
I'm
less
Aurelia.
hard than we can.
We've gotta
And,
flirt
I
in
hope
the
I'm
most
not being too
responsible way we
forward,
can.
but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was
And as
intrigued.
wealthy as we can.
There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
Thanks. I'm fortunate enough to have a very good and very expensive education.
Well, since you bring that up, let's cut to the chase. What are you
And the
worth?
tree you grasp at eludes you.
I have thousands of denarii on me, or I have this priceless golden bow.
I don't know how much money you have left after you gave 2,000 denarii to...
I don't know. I really don't want to mess this up.
I mean, the bow! The bow's good. Right?
So you do. And that would make you rich as Croesus on the outside.
Okay, what
Here,
else?
it's not worth much. What else have you got?
I have thousands of denarii on me.
I have that much myself. Maybe if you had at least 10,000, things might have been different. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find
God.
you so intriguing anymore.
Your fucking
Let's just forget
standards,
that ever
lady.
happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
I'll be going
All
now.
right, see ya.
Alright, I guess just
Cerberus
farm
lifts
money.
his dribble head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over the cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your
Okay.
own, aren't you?
Let's go for convincing everyone to vote for our wonderful little errand boy. Okay, well, she's not here. I don't think we've got anything on
Hey,
John.
Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacis, I'm not
Greetings.
making you a bow.
I'm Georgie.
You know why.
My friend. I hope that.
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Hi, Decius.
Hello there, friend.
Never believe me if I told you.
Well, I'll take your word for it.
Right price, I'll tell you where you can get your own.
Now you're talking, I'm interested.
5,000 denarii.
Oh, that's a little excessive.
There's an investment, a few little coins in exchange for riches. In
All right. But I'm going to need you to...
that case, deals off.
Wait. Let's not be too hasty, friend. I just want a little assurance that I can trust you, that's all.
Managed to get this bow, didn't I?
I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money. Now, the location of that bow.
In the Shrine of Diana.
What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own.
You can take it and you'll be able to keep it for the rest of your
What is
life.
this? Some kind of joke?
You gave what I wanted. You gave me what I wanted, I gave you what I promised.
I don't believe this is happening.
I do love a good loophole.
Don't even talk to me.
Let's have a look at our inventory. 7k. If
for
we need
context for people who weren't in one of the earlier streams, that's the guy who locked Artemis in the temple of Diana with the Hornets.
Yeah, he didn't break the golden rule, and neither have I. Okay, so I think we need to catch up with Errand Boy and tell him specifically to run. I always forget where his walk cycle to.
Yeah, I never remember where Errand Boy goes.
Oh, OBS is crap. Hello? Are we back? Okay. I think maybe I need to not run my VTuber right now. You're right, it's not. Let's go. Say something?
Awa.
Cool. That's working. Cut across, and then I go. Yep, that broke again. There you go. Red screen. There, you're in there as well now. Turn dinosaur back off. Go back to waveform. Exit studio mode. Okay. I think we're back together a bit. Go to rewards theater. All my rewards from reward theater are gone. Okay. That's fine. I'll have to set that up again.
That sounds like a problem for future you.
That sounds like a problem for future me. You're right. You're right. Let's go win an election.
And we're stuck in a time loop, so who knows when future you will have to deal with that.
Exactly. I'll just have to alt-tab out anytime someone redeems something. It's only fair.
Okay, so I had an idea. Because you know you can turn those goose eggs into golden goose eggs?
Yeah.
Well, there's someone in town who thinks that a golden goose is a terrific idea. I mean, you've pissed him off this loop, but...
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about her. Aurelia, and be like...
Oh. No, when you were talking to the dude about, the bow and the shrine, he... Oh, you've got the wooden bow here.
Baldy!
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
You'd never believe me if I told. Just a lucky guess.
Ah. Good one. But seriously, how did you know?
You know, I'm reliving the same day over and over again. I can't say you'd never believe me if I told you, because I've told him before and he believed me.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Like Sisyphus, how
was a
so?
Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But, on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Yeah. At least there's that.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Thanks, Galerius.
Anytime, friend. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Ever thought about running for magistrate yourself?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me.
If Malleolus runs, he's going to break the golden rule.
And how could you... Oh, wait. You've seen it in another time loop, haven't you? Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
Alright. I'll be going now.
Alright, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
Don't
Me
shoot.
too.
I'm not...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Even lets you loot.
I feel bad. Oh shit. Shot by that. I would like to go in there.
I mean, you can just scam the same guy again. For
Yeah.
another 5,000 denarii.
Yeah. Let's do that then. Let's not get killed. I just wanted to do it in pure loot.
You can even scam him, then kill him right in the marketplace. So we don't need to do anything with him.
We need to
Salve,
send him
friend.
to do everything.
Mind telling me
No, we
who
don't.
you are
If we're
and why
gonna
you look
kill
like
this
you've just
loot.
taken on a
Oh wait, no,
gladiator
because
and
we don't
lost?
need.
We don't need to kill
Wait.
this.
Oh, okay. Sounds serious. I'm listening. Yulia? But how did you... Alright. I'll go...
Because I forgot I need to pay 2k each loot. Fucking hell.
You had 7k,
49
so if
I'm-
you get 5k.
I should be alright. It's just a lot.
Yeah.
Hello there, friend.
You never believe me if I told you.
Well, I'll take your word for it. But perhaps you...
The right price, I can tell you where to get your own. 5,000 denarii.
Oh.
Think of it as an investment.
All right.
In that case, deals off.
Wait.
I just get this bow, didn't I?
Here's your man. Now.
It's in the Shrine of Diana.
I can't. You promised it.
You can take.
What is it?
You gave me one. I do love a good
Don't
loot.
even talk.
And now we go flirt with an unethical lesbian.
You.
Capitalism lesbian.
Isn't that a big long
Actually,
you're
capitalism
here.
hasn't been invented yet.
I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication.
Thanks. I'm fortunate enough to have a very good and very expensive education.
Well, since you bring that up, let's cut to the chase. What are you worth?
I have more than 10,000 denarii on me.
10,000? And you're just carrying that around? Oh my, aren't you impressive? But enough about that. I want to know all about you. Tell me, who are you hoping will win today's election? Sentius or Malleolus?
Who did she vote for? Statistically, it's probably Malleolus.
Good answer. Though it's no secret that I'm a Malleolus supporter. So, tell me, what do you like about him?
Either strong should prevail over the weak, or more amenable to tributes.
Yeah, I
Let's lie.
Come on, at least say it like you mean it, not because it's what you thought I wanted to hear. I take back what I said. So, let's just forget that. All right.
Hey, this quick load's going quite slowly.
Oh, you quick saved. Wonderful.
I tried. I don't know if it lets you quick save mid dialogue.
Oh dear.
If we're back to the start, we haven't lost them. Because we've barely made progress.
There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before.
Yeah.
Well,
On
10. But enough.
I think he'll be more amenable to tributes than...
Honey, I'm beginning to think Venus herself sent you to me because I love the way you think. Here's an idea. How about we head to the baths with some wine I've been saving and see where it leads? Hmm?
Sounds good to me. We take that off your hand.
Ooh, I see you know how to treat a lady. Here you go.
Thanks. I'm just going to keep this.
What? What are you talking about?
Just grifted you.
No, no. You give that back. Give it back or you'll break the golden rule.
I doubt it. You gave it to me.
Only so you could carry it to the baths.
I said, let me take it off your hands and...
Think you're clever, do you? Well, you're nothing but a fornicaria. I was just gonna use you for your money.
Thanks again for the wine.
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
What wonderful, wonderful stuff.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Yep. Let me talk.
Talk.
Why are you locked in this room?
My
Why are you locked in this room?
marital.
Can I interest you in this wine?
Barge into my villa and offer me wine. I'd have. The question is.
I was hoping we could figure out Malleolus' true identity together.
Ah, it seems Bacchus smiles on me once again, and I believe I have just the thing you're looking for. Some time ago, he wrote me a letter. I'll happily show it.
Here, here's the wine.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Time to get shit-faced.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really...
According to this bounty letter from Emperor Nero, he's the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
She always reminds me of 90s Sharon Osbourne. Yeah, I guess so. Sure, you can have it. Nobody else will ever know.
Thank you. Now, I appreciate your discretion in this matter. I think it's best if you go now. We'll speak no more of this.
Alright, I'll be going now. The good thing I had multiple copies of that letter. How are you doing? Fairly okay? Are you doing fairly okay? That was a bad joke.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because you're Quintius. Your wife gave me your love letter and Nero wants you dead.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you, what, one of Nero's assassins?
No, I'm not, fortunately for you.
So, you're not going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election and immediately release everyone in debt bondage. Not if you immediately withdraw from the election. There's nobody in debt bondage to him at this point.
So much work for nothing. Ugh. If I do it, you'll let me live?
I will.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal. There. You got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
How goes the Forgetting the City? I'm a fan of this one. It's pretty good. I think I'm gonna get the last ending. We got the other two. So I just need to convince a bunch of people to vote for our errand boy.
On your best behavior, I trust?
And we should be able to get the last ending, where no time loop happens.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
I think.
Thank you, Ulpius. Very nice.
What do you mean he's busy?
He looks busy, Art.
Busily taking in the scenery. You know what?
You can't rush admiring the view.
I'm getting subtitles from somewhere far away. I reckon it must be that.
Your hearing is so fucking good. He's reading the subtitles.
Yeah, that's why he's staring into the middle distance. He's they're over there.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and how is it possible?
Great acoustics in
You've
this
just
cavern.
arrived here and you already
True.
know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them.
I'm rolling the same day over and over.
You're Sisyphus. He forced hands. Oh.
Oh yeah, at least
I don't
there's
know which
that.
god you, so I'll tell.
You got an achievement for something? You're a good man, Galerius.
That's kind. Now I'm going to keep your secret. Although it's not as if I'll remember this. Oh. Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Ever thought about running magistrate?
That's the idea around once or twice, but from what I hear, and maybe that's.
Malleolus withdrew from the election.
He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well, I'll let Equitia know.
Yeah, no.
All right.
Okay, now we need to figure out. We need to go
Do you
around.
need to ask people to vote for him, or is the fact that he did all the stuff to help them enough?
I don't know. I don't know. Hello.
A golden bow, just like a put. Feeling all right?
I can't ask you to vote.
That's a shame. Thanks again.
Citizen.
Oh, I
Hello.
don't think she has a vote.
Name's Grufius.
Ah. Who are you going to vote for?
Valerius. So.
Talk about something.
Fine.
You're going now.
See you.
Salve and welcome. Need something?
Can't ask her.
Do any of the women have a vote?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
Yes.
I bet it's worth
I
it.
think.
Don't even talk to me.
Don't even talk to you. Cool. I don't actually know. I get that women didn't always
Greetings
vote.
and salutations. Greetings. I'm Georgius. Eat glass. My.
Okay.
I hope.
Who are you going to?
Was that on there?
Hello.
Who are you going to vote for?
Hilarious.
Okay.
But of.
We're going
I
now.
hope.
Hi, Virgil.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
Who are you going to vote?
Well, Cynthia seems to know what he's doing. Nobody's broken the golden rule under his watch so far.
Anything I can do to change that?
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
I noticed that graffiti. Why does someone think you're a sinner?
I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my
You like Matt? I'm sorry, that's a funny way of wording it.
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh?
Remind me
Sorry,
of the
that was
Duke
mean.
Nukem
Yes, I like
thing.
men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at
Maybe
least
not.
I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
You know who's writing the graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
You look into it for you.
What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum. But if you find them, please don't hurt or...
I'll see what I can do. I'll be going now.
Nice to talk to you.
Okay, I count, like, 3?
Salve. Don't even talk to me.
Cool, gotcha.
You're back.
Yeah, Dave's threatening Virgil.
Terrible shame that it. The forum's usually dead. To be honest, I thought maybe poor. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of. I called out to them, but they. All I remember is they ran past a. So I suppose it could only be one of 3 people: Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. I hope that helps.
Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. Thanks, that does help. Let me go.
All right.
I mean, to be fair, isn't the guy in, like, the legate armor secretly a Christian?
Citizen?
Rufius?
Or wait, was it Horatius?
You
are you the one threatening Virgil?
See you around.
I don't think he was a Christian. I feel like it's more likely to be.
Great temple majestic. A new
But
faith.
here. What's the status of the election?
Must be completed by. It'll be between Sentius. Why do you?
Allowed to
All
vote.
of the male citizens who are willing and able.
Women can't vote?
That's just the way. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself. But in this case, I can't allow the perception that. But if it's any consolation, that.
Just.
By using what.
Good person.
Sir.
Other game.
See you again.
I don't remember which one of them was Christian.
What is it, citizen?
I thought I think it was the was Rufius.
All right.
'Cause he's the rheumatism guy, isn't he?
He is the rheumatism.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Are you the one threatening Virgil? I know it was you.
Yeah?
Let me go.
Alright. Great talk.
Oh, quest marker in the slums, which is probably going to his house. Letter where he says slurred. Already not counting voting for my buddy. I thought this would be easy, but I got one. Okay.
Don't believe a word they... Shalom, friend.
Who are you going to vote for?
Sentius, I suppose.
Did you consider voting for Galerius?
Galerius, the farmer. Sentius, I suppose. All right, friend.
I don't think he knows that,
If he doesn't know, that'll be so annoying.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
You.
Are you the one prepping Virgil? You know it was you if I didn't left to him in your quarters.
Look, it's the rheumatism. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But it's the truth. I'll leave him alone from now on. I'm going to go and...
Alright, no problem. Homophobia solved.
we did it. What?
Any news?
Tiripius found an incomplete letter in his house.
In his place? Have you?
Yes, and he won't be bothering you anymore. I found a treatment for his rheumatism, which is making him agitated and compelling from other personage.
Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head.
Happy to help. I think he wants to help clean up his graffiti too.
That's...
who are you going to vote for?
Well...
Anything I can do to change that? Oh, that would be sure to do it.
Nice to talk
to. I'll be going now. I wonder if I've got to send Errand Boy to do all the errands at once. Hey, Horatius.
What now?
Who are you going to
Not
vote
that
for?
it's any of your business. All right?
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Boy! How did you get in there, you... What now?
Who are you going to vote for?
I'm not going. Whatever.
Me when I catch the disease that makes you homophobic?
Leave me be.
I just wanted to ask who you're going to vote for. Alright, dude. I got good news for the lovely denizens. The Twitch chat is that... Let me find it. Let me try and refresh this. I've been told through notification that I have an emote. I have custom emotes now. A single custom emote. And it's promissory estoppel.
Cool. We've got an ad in 20 seconds.
We got an ad in 20 seconds. See you after the ad. I won't do anything. Oh, so Shovel Knight.
Promissory estoppel.
Lee A6 promissory estoppel. That's the emote name.
That is the emote name.
I'll get other emotes at some point. More real emotes. There we go. Love that. Hooray! Alloyd is the only other person who's allowed to use Promissory Estoppel at the moment because I accidentally uploaded them as a subscriber emote. There's a second one coming that's not a subscriber emote, but they take a long time to verify. So there's one that's sleepy and there's one that's not. Holy shit.
Oh?
Katrin just sent me something, a picture of a show, second series of a show that has the actress of Gwen Cooper and the actress of Miss Quill from Class in it. Which, what a crossover. Honestly, I feel pretty Shovel Knighted out in terms of talk topic.
Yeah.
Should have come up with another one. Oh, that was me. That was me reblogging. Alright. In fun news, in 20 minutes to an hour and 20 minutes, I have a Sainsbury order arriving. So I'll need to pause stream to go get it. It was the only time slot before like
Lovely.
before like the 27th. So that's fun. Shouts to ordering food online. That's been fun.
Yep.
What else has been going? What do you think about redeems? Do you have any ideas for redeems?
I don't know.
Or emotes.
I don't know how Twitch works.
Fair enough. As you're part of Time Loop Tuesday, you are entitled to have some emote space if you want it. I think I've got like 5 follower emotes and 5 subscriber emotes at the moment, something like that. And I don't have a lot to fill it up with. Oh, I just remembered I haven't made the drinking bird yet. I need to make the drinking bird. For the hydrate redeem. Because everyone has a hydrate redeem for some reason. I think it's really funny if it's one of the little drinking birds. That's a secret that people with adblock /Alloyd get. It's really funny having 1 subscriber.
Just make sure you don't post cringe.
That's you!
Yeah.
Did I tell you that like the YouTube short got like 1.2k views? 1.3k now actually.
You did.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
It's crazy style. There's my headband. It was on my desk the whole time. I need to write some stuff down for these ad breaks because they're really inconvenient. You know, this kind of sucks.
We ran out of ad break.
Oh, hooray! All right, complaining over. Time to I did a really bad job at counting men.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Listen here, you little fuck.
It's not a crime to almost shoot someone.
Not a crime to almost shoot. I think we've spoken to
Wait.
all...
Did we ask Malleolus who he was going to vote for?
Malleolus said fuck off.
Okay. That's honestly a reasonable response in context. You blackmailed him into dropping out of the election.
I did. We could just send it and see what happens.
Yeah, and then we could make a list of everyone.
Keep an eye out for Centilla, would you?
Yes, that's a good shout. Get ready on the notepad.
Sorry, one
Harvey
sec.
again. Did you find what you need?
Okay, I'm good.
Cool. What's the status of the
It
election?
must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be... Why...
Can we start the election now?
As I said, I'm planning to hold...
Holding it early may prevent conflict between...
Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away.
Me when I lie?
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Election starting.
I'm so bad at people's names.
That's okay. I am awesome. Maybe like I should try to find a list of things to shill, and then when there's an ad break, I just shill for something that I like for like 3 minutes.
That sounds funny. Okay, could you like look at people so I can get a list of names here?
We have Rufius. Sorry, I'll go in order because they go from this side to that side. We have Horatius, Georgius, Decius, Virgil, Ulpius, Rufius. Oh, I'm a woman, I don't get to vote. That makes sense.
To elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Decius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
Sentius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision.
Isn't this
but
a tie?
It seems we
Yeah.
have a draw. In the absence of a clear consensus, Sentius shall continue as acting magistrate until a new election is held, 1 month from today.
My fellow citizens, today you have sent me a message, and I want you to know I have heard it loud and clear. I vow to spend the next month winning back your trust.
I sure hope nothing happens.
And may the gods watch over you.
You and your arrival, whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you? Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is gonna be magistrate by the end of the day.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity.
His greed sickens.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
Okay, so Horatius is gonna be impossible to convince.
Yeah, our best bet is Virgil.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
We
Oh.
could try Decius.
The many
Could try
shall
bribing
suffer
Decius.
for the sins of the one.
Because Decius only fucking hates you because you scammed him out of 5,000 denarii, which...
quickly.
Which I could just not do. Leland, kill them.
I don't know how.
Oh. We go through this every time, don't we? You want me to leave it?
Oh, here we go.
Thank you. I got nothing to remove it from my end, unfortunately, from the text file. I can clear chat, but I don't want to do that. Might make a clear last message command so you can, yeah, I'll make a clear last message command.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on you?
I'm Artemis, not the god, and I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Oh, you sound serious. I'm listening.
Rupius has been threatening Virgil, but if you give him some of this willow bark, it'll treat his rheumatism and...
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. Alright, got it.
Julia's dying, but Lucretia can't help her without the syphilin. Take some of it, go quickly.
Julia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that.
I need you to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine and tell the new arrival he'll find there.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Tell Malleolus you know his real name is Quincius thanks to Claudia, and that Nero sends his regards, then tell him to withdraw from the election. That's all.
What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message.
That's it, now go as fast as you
I'll go,
can.
But once I'm done, I'll need you to...
I think I've got the golden goose eggs. So we're gonna go speak to Decius. See if we can flip Decius.
Ixion turns.
Fabia, listen.
Hello there, friend. May I say? Are you wet?
Who are you going to vote for?
Malleolus. I mean, Centius couldn't even...
I just
Okay.
need to wait.
Very well. Yeah. Cool, so... We're gonna follow our boy around for a bit. This guy is really booking at her. Yeah.
No time to explain. I'm supposed to give you a short-term present for Julia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new lady told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting like I never knew a woman who would be
Can't stay. Places to be.
Sorry, the light's red, we need to wait.
Salve, Rufius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
You've got to have the doors. You've got to be prepared for full speed Galerius booking it through your doors.
I guess the point about Galerius
What now?
is he's not going to be
I
booking
have a
through your
message from
doors,
Malleolus.
well, on screen very often.
Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Domitius, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded?
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
I actually tried Galeriusing through a door last month. It hurt a lot.
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Iulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Iulia immediately.
Citizen.
What's he up to now? Oh, he's done.
Salve.
Salve.
Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it?
Take from.
Are you
Who are you going to vote for?
Malleolus?
Not every time I'm running.
Certainly.
I'll be going now.
Sentius
Very
is
well.
running.
Another time.
True. I need to go tell Galerius to run now.
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's
A golden
incredible.
ball, just
Oh,
like Apollo
what
and
a
Diana.
relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
Very
I
busy
will.
man.
Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
I just love the whole. You're not doing the perfect loop. You're asking Galerius to do it for you.
Yeah. You're still busy, boy?
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Oh.
Oh.
This quest is very the Fremenic Trials.
Yeah. It really is, isn't it?
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd
Oh, I forgot I told
I'd
him
like
to do that.
nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and how is it?
I'm busy right now.
Oh,
Sorry, Galerius. I gotta bribe a man to vote for you.
Hello there, friend.
Who are you going to vote for?
Sentius, I suppose.
Like to vote.
Yeah? And what's he gonna do for me? He's nothing.
Would a gift change your mind?
Certainly. For a few thousand denarii.
Fine, here's 3,000
Pleasure doing
denarii.
business. Can I help you with anything?
I'll be going.
Very well.
So there is a chance that he's just gonna vote what he wanted to anyway.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Why don't we try
new
talking
face.
to Virgil?
Oh.
See.
See you again soon.
True. Just pressed F6 for a quick save, or maybe it's F5. Here's 3,000 of your own denarii from another loot. So true. Is it F5 or is it F6 to quick save?
It's definitely not F6, so I think it would be.
Ah, I hear.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Galerius.
Cool. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Nice to.
It's Galerius sweep time.
Galerius sweep. We'll see if that bribe worked.
What's the status of the election?
It'll be why
Can we start the election now? Holding it early may prevent conflict.
very Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the
Time is changing all the time. It's time to go to time.
Welcome.
Hello. Think about how Sentius knows all this stuff is happening from being in the loop too, and he just decides not to help any of these people. Yeah.
Shiny.
I mean, the thing is, he could help them and secure their vote. He saw he's almost been outvoted once, is the thing.
I think a thing is that, like, he's quite happy with looping the same day over and over.
Yeah, but I feel like
he can win this election and
Oh, I suppose
for
he doesn't-
whatever the term length is, or he can live like he got decades off looping out.
Yeah, he doesn't know that I've told Galerius to do all these things, so he must think it's a butterfly effect.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's
Hilarious
it.
sweep!
Get on with your day. Nothing else to see here.
Hilarious
Move
sweep!
along.
Sometimes I stare at the great
How'd you do?
temple on the bluff.
It gladdens my heart that Galerius set
Alright.
poor Dooley free. I will
Don't
say,
need everyone's greeting box.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
Guy?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
You're welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want.
Yes.
Maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him...
What was it?
He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. Please help me find it.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll help
thank
you.
Hope you find it. Oh, maybe it is treasure. I can see it from this.
Okay, I should have all the plaques. I assume the plaques don't reset with a time loop.
Inventory items.
What was that?
Oh, sorry. They're inventory items, so...
I could check, yeah, but I could also just...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I don't know who committed what crime where.
So the subtitles had Julie mumbling about picking something up and how no one would mind, and then you got a quest objective to tell Sentius that Dooley did it.
Oh no. Oh no. The chat room realized before I did.
Yeah.
Dooley, what did you do? I see why Dooley was in prison.
Yeah, it's not that he deserved it. It's that it genuinely was acting as a safety thing.
Yeah.
Salve, friend.
I'm Artemis, not the god, and I've got something to
Oh.
take care of. Dying, rheumatism, Fabia. Oh, yeah, that's it.
I'll
That
go.
goes fast. Poor Dooley. Poor Dooley. It was cruel to put him here. You know, and that's part of the cruelness of the sins of the many shall suffer for the many shall suffer for the sins of the few is that like that's an interesting ladder climbing technique. Yeah. But it's part of the point of the game is that like the sin is arbitrarily decided. It's not even like a guilt thing. It is just arbitrary action. Come on, come on. Egyptian plaque, Sumerian plaque, Roman plaque.
Greek.
God.
Wait, was the...
I put one in on another loop.
Oh.
This golden rule thing kind of sucks, I think. Yeah. Hopefully this shouldn't be too bad, though, 'cause I'm just going in and out real quick. Because there's one way he's like, yeah, sure, you can have this one. The other one, he's like, no. Is that the right one, or is it... Which one is it? Was the Greek one the one stolen by the Christian?
I thought
Yes.
that was the road. Oh? Was it? Okay.
Can you give me a key to it?
No. You got it in over the plants.
Yeah, that's fine. Look at this. This one's a really quick one to check at least. And if not, then I need to descend in.
I don't think the loop ever ends without your consent.
Can you not take the plaques out before you go? That was a Roman plaque. Is that one I've already got?
Yeah, you're only missing the Greek one. Did
I think the
Did we
Greek
ever-
the Greek one must be under the city then.
So were there two down there?
There were two down there. There's one he just
Okay.
hands over, and then there's one he doesn't. Like from the obelisk you put them in. Yeah. But the thing is that I put one
Wait, what
in.
was the one that Dooley gave you?
I don't know.
Wait a moment.
What?
Dooley said you could have the treasure. Did Dooley hand it to you? I don't remember Dooley doing the hand animation.
I don't know.
Hello?
Fairly okay knows the game.
Hello.
Bye-bye. Do you have to
Wait,
pick
wait.
up
Hello.
the thing from in there?
Bye bye.
Is that it on the floor? Oh. What language is that?
Greek.
Hello.
What's the one we're looking for? It's Greek.
Bye bye.
Oh my god! Okay.
Well,
Okay.
you sent Galerius to do everything,
I did send Galerius to do everything.
except for bribe the guy, but that wasn't necessary for the win.
You do need to pick it up. Okay, so we know which one we're missing. And hopefully I can pick these up off here, otherwise I've got to be quick. Fuck!
thing about Demetrius doing... Not Demetrius. The thing about Galerius doing it all is we actually end up with a fair amount of dead time.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that dead time to go into the ground.
Ah, yes.
Because I need to pick up those tablets again now that I put them in and I can't take them out. This game's being so rude to me. Okay, one more loop. One more loop. There's an achievement for getting the ending in as minimum loops as possible, and I'm not getting that.
Yeah, those achievements are more for bonus for people who've already played it.
Yeah, I don't see how much enjoyment there is out of doing that, but... Can I just open this? Do I have a key for this? Yes. It does sound like a neat optimization puzzle, but I don't think I would want to actually run that after having... Yeah. Fuck. Buddy? Oh, this is the normal bow. Sucky. Still normal bow. This is the goal.
Can you just drop the bad bows?
I don't know. It wasn't very wise of me to pick it up in the first place.
Stop.
Amaltima's not the god. Who are you? Ambush. I'm looking for an Egyptian plaque. Send it to the obelisk.
I was here.
Thanks.
Now.
Full plaque.
Indeed, I stumbled.
I have it.
You in.
Bye.
Because
Also.
I.
Do what?
In.
What's wrong with this plaque? You give it to me, I'll destroy it for you.
This.
So.
You are too late. It is done.
Wish you hadn't done that.
It could not have gone any other way. It was Osiris's.
One of the bits of unsolicited advice I tend to give when I have the chance is not to get multiple bows for exactly this reason. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'll be going now.
Big way.
Definitely.
You.
Find a way back
what
up.
the item cap is. How many bows can you pick up?
What? Have you ever seen that before? No? No, okay.
There are rocks in the water. Gotta be careful.
Oh.
We shall see.
It's that easy.
We did it.
when I told you that you...
There's no need to send in violence. Just hear me out.
What?
No shame in building on the works of people who came before you. Gods exist, all one true name. Isn't being a good person worthwhile, even if your beliefs of the intellect aren't accurate? You're going to abandon good character.
Go on. Activate. You didn't activate any of the boulders.
That's because I'm smart.
You again.
Oh, my Sainsbury's is here. Let me set up for that. And by set up for that, I mean go into studio mode. Go into main screen. Be right back. Do you want to be muted? I can mute you if you like.
Yeah, I'll take a chance to grab a drink.
Cool. We'll be right back. My food delivery's here. So see you soon after the break, and hopefully we can finish it. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Sainsbury's delivered. Cookie packet. Making a lot of noise on stream, which I probably should have opened it beforehand. Yeah, I think we're ready. I'll be going now.
Of course.
Okay, so we have the Roman plaque, the Egyptian plaque, Sumerian plaque, and we just need the Greek plaque, which is inside Dooley's cage. The geek plaque. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. I hope everyone else had a nice little break. Does anyone want to hear my anecdote?
Sure.
So the thing about ordering stuff to like food to my house, like supermarket food to my house, is that I try to go for like the big bulky things, because I would otherwise need to walk to a supermarket, and like the big bulky stuff is a bit of a pain to carry. That all makes sense. Sometimes when there's a good offer, you want to stock up on something because it's on a good offer. That makes sense. I just had a delivery guy stare at a single crate filled with like 12 bottles of Ribena squash. We didn't talk about it. Neither of us mentioned it. But I'm just there taking 2 bottles out at a time, and it's like, oh, there's so many. There's so many in here. And I mean, it makes sense for me. It makes sense why I do that. However, it does look strange and peculiar and weird.
Incidentally, if you ever need this in future, I've sent you something.
Oh, where is this?
The general channel of the server, wherever you
Sainsbury's delivered. Thank you, thank you. Maybe that can go. Hold on. Okay, that's got no transparency on it.
Oh shit! No, it definitely originally had transparency.
It did.
It's just a weird watermark.
That'll do. That'll do. That looks scenic. That looks. Is that simulated screen burning? Yeah, sure. I'm just keeping it here because it'll be. If I upload this as a VOD, it'll be a good thumbnail. So we're just gonna keep it here for a few seconds so that I can find it. They're gonna go crazy for that. I say there's nobody watching the VODs channel at the moment, but maybe that could be you if you use Chevron VODs. I see why people don't use Chevron as like their streaming command thing, because like, is it left Chevron? Is it right Chevron? It makes sense when it's written down, but you can't say, hey everyone, press Chevron VODs. It doesn't have the same ring to it as exclamation mark VODs, you know?
I mean, you could say greater than.
Hey everyone, press greater than VODs.
I might have understood what you meant the first time you said it if you'd said greater than.
Okay, well... Hey everyone, type this in chat. One funny thing as well... Oh nah, fuck. Press right angle bracket VODs. Yeah. One funny thing as well is when I was making the thing, making the chat bot, I didn't make it as a separate user to myself, and so I had to put something in there so that it didn't just print my messages in chat as like coming from me if it came from the system. So it does a check. If a message starts with system and it came from my account, it won't send it in chat, which means I can send stuff that doesn't appear in my chat log if I break things by going system ha 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 ha. Look at that, it doesn't show up. What's up with that? A very rudimentary command system. What was that? Sorry, Leolin?
This is so important.
Hee hoo hoo.
A new face, are they? And
Let's start the election.
it'll be. Why do
We start the election now. Not an early move. Cool.
citizens? It is time. Let us meet to elect
I might go back and I might make it so it just works with exclamation mark as well. I prefer Chevron. I think Chevron looks cool.
That's space. The word followed by a space.
That's true. I need to clip some of that. It'll be a good redeem. I also want to make a resunk redeem as well that makes like Sybil resunk appear on screen or something.
Yeah. Oh, but someone's late.
Rufus.
He was probably like at the far end of the walk loop.
Probably.
Just sauntering in.
citizens. We have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect.
Sorry, I just noticed some stuff.
Ominous.
I had one more capture open than I needed, which probably is not helpful.
Candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new
Oh,
magistrate
we've got an ad
is Gallus
upcoming.
Galerius Helver.
Oh no.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius.
Let me know when it starts and I'll pause the game.
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Okay, starting now.
Cool. Okay. Ooh, what to talk about? Suppose I could spend the time. I can fix my reward theater.
The reward theater. Yeah.
Oh no, this is just totally broke. Oh, I need to log in. Okay. That should be fixed. Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, that's not fixed.
Hey girl!
Is it doing everything as really?
Hey girl!
It is. I gotta readjust everything. Okay. I won't readjust everything now. For anyone who's around. I will get them all connected. Okay, everything is reconnected at least. Maybe I can go over to Twitch and sort it. It seems like kind of a pain to do now. Oh well. How long of a game is VLR? No, that's one I've already played. Zero Time Dilemma.
I can check how much playtime. Wait, I'm not sure if I've actually tried to play it a second time or not.
We can go to How Long to Beat. How Long to Beat should help us. Zero Time Dilemma. 20 hours. Oof. That's gonna be a tough one. Should be interesting though.
Yeah, I think it doesn't have quite the same level of structural repetition as VLR.
VLR has a lot of repetition. If
I.
It will be interesting though, because it's coming into the third game of a trilogy. I don't know how much people will want to watch it, but we're doing this for us and not for them. Sorry, viewers at home. I hope you enjoy it, but I'm mostly doing it for my fun. I find it fun to stream when people can watch along. But I will stream the things that I want to stream.
Ad break over.
Wahoo! Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I hope it didn't send you to super hell or ask you to buy Christmas. Oh, but now we need to wait here.
Yeah, I did think maybe we should wait for the people to arrive here before pausing the game.
Yeah.
Dooley.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. So...
Now we get to see what he does.
I'd love
True.
to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Yes, that's me.
Oh, thank
Welcome.
you. Can maybe my friend, but
what was it? Alright, I'll help you.
Oh. I hope you Oh, maybe it is treasure. I can see it from myself. So pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore. Maybe no one will mind if I just take it. Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I do love the thing where the color disappears from everything in gold.
It is good, isn't it? Okay, we have all 4 plaques now. Time loop time! Galerius, 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 Galerius!
Salve, friend. Mind telling me...
Martimus, not the god. I need to take care of some things urgently.
Alright,
That's it. Now go as fast as you can. Galerius, go get yourself elected.
Are they?
I think we might want to stop just short of that one, actually.
Short stop of what one? Huh?
Getting Galerius elected. Galerius being elected starts a causal chain that leads to the golden rule being broken.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go speak to Hades and be like, yo, this golden rule, it sucks! Get out of here! And kick him out the underworld. Yes, yes, I know. I do feel like I've taken a lot longer than I should have on this game. This is like stream 4. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What? I don't know. I've inserted one before, I definitely have. Hades, Lord of Many, grant me an audience. Pluto, father of riches. Say nothing. How will that? Pluto, father of riches, grant me an audience. You gotta go with the modern name, even though Hades matches my name. Hades, grant me an audience. You have to match it to the aesthetic that you're in. Osiris, grant me an audience. Nurgle, the fierce one, grant me an audience. Huh? Huh?
Okay.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
What's your story? What is this place?
It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
How did you decide who comes here?
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's Obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Proserpina's along with it.
What was the wager you made?
That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric.
They're actually aliens?
You all but destroyed yourselves. Your 2 short
What?
lives being extinguished by violence.
I thought this was just in space.
Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention.
I thought this was just modern day Hades.
So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you, without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
This is not what I expected for the ending of this game. Yeah, me too. Me too. I just need to exit studio. Who are your kin, I guess?
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Persephone.
Who built the city? Who built the city on rock
wave of your
and
kind
roll?
arrived from Sumer. I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
Wait, so does your character come from roughly modern times into... Yeah. How did humans learn...
You actually first land in the city in modern times, but the time portal has been left open. So when you go there, it launches you back to the start of the loop.
Yeah. How do you learn about the underworld?
It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
How about something else?
Of course.
What's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
You're a god?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
Why do you look and sound like a man?
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords: desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
May I see your true form?
No. Long ago I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
Who's the woman on your left?
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and
that was the White Corridor. That was what the spoiler warning point is for.
Your gaze
Oh! Hey gang, there's spoilers by the way. There's big spoilers here. I mean, I know that the entire stream we've been saying, let's get the last ending, let's get the last ending, let's get the last ending. But just in case, there are spoilers going on right now. In case you didn't notice that this might be spoilery content. Who is that on your right?
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
Let's talk about something else.
As you wish.
Are you responsible for the Golden Rule?
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
Why turn people into gold?
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, two were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels.
You're responsible for destroying all these lives?
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it.
Where did these golden bows come from?
When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
What do you consider a sin?
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
Doesn't seem like you've been upholding it either.
Enough. You clearly know nothing.
How do you know when people sin?
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes.
Is Proserpina connected to the statues in the same way?
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
No reason. It's very funny to imagine my character's like mid-conversation with him. She says that. I just look over to her for like 3-4 seconds, clearly attentive. Then I turn back to him, just like, yeah, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Then what an odd question.
It's not even marked as a lie.
I've seen some terrible things here that you didn't consider a sin. How could you let that happen?
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Debt bondage.
You speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rules?
He wouldn't want to be trapped in a 30-year contract because of a...
And he would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily by others.
The whole concept of debt bondage is, like slavery, is unethical. It's illegal under international law where I'm from.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority. This is interesting. I'm curious. How do people escape poverty? I see. And how long might it take such a person to repay their debt? I fail to see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt bondsman signing over his labor for 30 years.
It's not the same thing.
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
No, of course not. Never mind.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
Abduction.
Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it? He did so because she sought to escape, a sin I take particularly seriously. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her. Wouldn't you agree?
I disagree with that.
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
No, of course not. Never mind.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
It's no wonder people say the gods are cruel. This shows just how unreliable and subjective your moral code is. You're no better at judging right from wrong than any human.
Do you honestly think you could do better?
No, but that's my point. Nobody's grasped me right and wrong so perfectly they can be trusted with all this power and you become a tyrant.
I should strike you down for that.
And if you did, you'd be proving my point.
Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning?
Let's talk about something else.
Very well.
All the questions I had.
Then now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
I'm from the future.
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
We cannot know.
I was hoping you could tell me.
I do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpine has slumbered for 3,000 years.
Didn't you know this is god of the underworld?
Tread lightly, mortal. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
I'd like to put an end to the golden rule.
Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case. But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called golden rule?
The golden rule is corrupting the city and ensuring you'll never win.
How so? And be specific. You have made a grave allegation, and I expect you to back it up.
Malleolus has trapped people in debt by convincing them that rebelling
His
would break.
cruelty does seem to grow greater by the day.
Rufius has become so paranoid he's jumping at shadows like
He is
visual
a
sexuality.
volatile and confused fellow, that one.
Holding his arms like a big
Pathetic. You will need to do a lot better than that.
How do you expect us to live without sin if you can't do it?
That is a very serious accusation, mortal. What sin have I committed? What evidence do you have to support it?
Can you abduct Proserpina and imprison her here?
I am well aware of the story told by the Greeks and Romans of my so-called abduction. It is entirely unfair. My love was dying, and I intervened the only way I could to save her life. What would you have done?
But didn't she choose to die?
It was an act of rebellion against the others. She knew I would have to act to save her, and I did because I loved her. I love her still. Accordingly, I reject your argument.
You've given terrible punishment to hundreds of people, some for minor sin, some who've committed.
Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure their peers lived
That-
virtuously. They failed collectively,
Fuck this
and so
guy.
they were punished collectively. The Romans understand this, as did the Greeks before them.
Where I'm from, collective punishment is considered one of the most egregious crimes there is.
How unfortunate that we are not where you are from.
If our positions were reversed, you wouldn't want me to punish you.
Ah, but I am a god, and you are a mortal. Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind? You are not a peer. You are not a respected equal. Let me ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated? Do you care for their well-being as you would your fellow man? Do you ensure they have food and shelter and protection from predators? Do you give them rights?
No.
Of course not. Because that would be absurd. Just as it would be absurd for me to treat your kind as equals.
That's right.
What makes your kind of mind can't be so doping over your...
My love for her does not mean I am not superior, now that she is mortal.
That sounds arrogant. Perhaps you're not as different from...
Bah! For a moment I thought
Fights for
you were
ants!
building to a point. But I see now you are just a hubristic little creature.
I really just want to draw the bow on him, but I think he's like super fake. If you're doing this with love, you should know that she doesn't want him to know.
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
You may be immortal, but your beloved is.
How dare you threaten her? This ends now. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay.
Ah. So, in the original mod,
yeah,
there wasn't a Proserpina or a Charon analog.
Yeah.
But apparently, I read after reading it, you could kill the Hades analog and take his helmet, and then take it back into the loop and go, "Hey, I killed you."
Fuck.
So
That's what that is.
yeah.
Presumably, Proserpina, presumably she can remember through the loops as well.
Yeah.
I keep meaning to play the original mod. I still haven't gotten around to it. I mean, it sounds like you like the game, so it might be some fun for you.
Yeah, there's a decent number of differences beyond just the setting.
Yeah.
Which...
Oh, what? Okay. Oh, this is the final one.
The Sumerian door.
And into the white corridor.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
No, let me through. Let me B-hop. I'm B-hopping. That's so funny, but you don't even need to speak to him. You can just... you can just shoot her, take the crown. He was so excited to tell you his life story. I know. Fortunately, we don't always get what we want. Such as Proserpina being trapped in a crystal for like 4,000, 5,000 years? 3,000 years?
We're 2,000 years in the past right now, so... Oh no.
The Fuller, that's me.
Katie's just like, Jesus fucking Christ, why are you doing this?
Nergal. I love how she shatters.
The many shall suffer. For
Where's the
crown?
Where's the crown?
I think you got it.
It's picked up automatically? I don't see it. It would be in here, wouldn't it? It's not ticked off.
Oh.
No, you vile,
Well, I'm gonna reset. We'll do it again, because I don't trust that. I feel like it's automatically. I feel like it said something every other time when it got picked up.
Yeah. Okay, maybe let him.
The many shall suffer.
Okay, I got it.
Of the one.
I got hit. That's not so good. I got hit twice. That's not so good. Yeah, I think the quest scripting got confused because you did technically talk to the guy for a split second. Yeah.
Okay, zipline.
No snipers, no snipers. Dent is already dead. Oh!
Salve, friend.
I'm Artemis, not the god, and you need to take care of some things urgently. That's it. Now go as fast as you can. Good job, everybody. We did it. I was quick saving that time, so if it went badly, I could have quick loaded. But I didn't like my quick saves. I did it after the loading screen, so we wouldn't have to go through the loading screen again. And I immediately got shot with an arrow before I pressed F5. So it was not a good save to go back to. But we got out. And now we gotta go back in.
You ever notice how the temple's bigger on the inside?
Well, yeah. Yeah. It's also a spaceship on the inside.
Well, I just was thinking like you're on a spaceship.
I don't think... I thought we were in a... Oh, maybe we are on a spaceship. One of the biggest gripes with the game is that quick saves makes a hard save each time. What? Damn, so much for quick save. I've barely been using it, so it's not been a problem. We're somewhere, I think. Hey, idiot! Hey, idiot! Hey, idiot!
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. No go, but the one, and what, that they will first.
See this? It's Proserpina's crown.
I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
I took it from her after I killed her in another timeline.
You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
I didn't want to kill her, but if you don't put an end to the golden rule, I'll do it again.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone.
That's the idea.
Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
We just want to return to the world.
Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Why?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
I'm ready.
You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Al!
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
I think that guy sucks and we should blow him up with hammers. You're so right. Alworth, I came in here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Artemis, not the god.
Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the Oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to her. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the Oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook, and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him, and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
Actually, that was me.
What? Oh, I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
I'm right behind you.
The one time you don't show him the suicide note.
That's true, actually.
I don't know why you insist on showing this guy his suicide note.
Probably better that I don't. Probably better than I don't. I'm so glad to have this done because this game has been on my hard drive for like 3 years.
Now it can be moved as a soft drive.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Good idea.
You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
Okay, so the fact that there is an escape leads me to believe that it's not on a spaceship. Neat game, I think. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. It's definitely one that I'd recommend to people. The ending's a bit out there, but like, I can allow it. I can allow it for what fun the game has been.
The thing is, you've got to talk to Charon to get anywhere.
True. True. Are you afraid of Bitrock?
You're back! But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find
Me?
Al?
No, no. I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I discovered your real name is Charon, or was it Gertie?
I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you, really?
You can just call me Charon. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, that most people find comfort in...
Who was that?
That you die. My rule.
How did I die?
Most souls ask your...
Yes, I want to know.
As you wish. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Work. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here.
As much as I love the game, I wish it had gone with a different direction with that. Yeah, I agree. What's so special about these coins?
You have heard what along my...
Why?
That is a... I am only now. There is no...
You return us to the land
I
of living?
see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. and I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Alright, Karen, ferry us home. Oh, she didn't give us a tablet to read that. 1 year later. Can't look at it. Private member wing currently exhibiting JPEG of art. Not a JPEG of me. Ancient Rome, Ancient Greek, Ancient Sumer. That's not right. Ancient Rome, Ancient Greek, Ancient Egypt, Sumer. Is this modern times? Yeah, we're in modern times now. We started the game in modern times, then we went back in time.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius's tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you, I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
An ancient Roman statue of an undead man. What?
You're finally here. Remember me?
Galerius, what are you doing here?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Oh, I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
You're with Equitia now?
I know. I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there.
I love it. Count me in. It was good to see you again, Galerius.
Of course. There's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you. So you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Oh, hello.
It's you.
A relief depicting a great circular portal on Proserpina, the Roman goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. Her story is a grim one. It said she was abducted by Pluto and forced into marriage against her will. Your modern self is frightened and confused. Hi, Equitia.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you.
Good to see you too, Equitia.
So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
What are you doing for yourself these days?
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family, and Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us. For all of us.
How's Livia?
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself.
I'll do that. Good to see you again, Equitia.
See you at the wedding, I hope.
Dooley!
Hello. I'm Dooley.
I remember who you are, Dooley.
Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it.
Oh, we're on an ad break.
Oh, we're on an ad break. Oh, well, let's pause it for now. Hi to the ad break watchers. So you can say things in chat and other people will be confused what they mean, so you can make up anything. And we have like 2 minutes and a bit until we can correct the horrible lies that you are potentially spreading about us. I don't know why that was my go-to bit.
I don't.
You should check out Seribot. It'll let you know when an ad break is happening. Whoa, bizarre thing you'd say to Julie just now. And good for stopping bad raids. Yeah, at the moment, I want to get something that will like pop something up on my screen, which I should be able to do through the Twitch API. But for now, I've got Leolin here, which is very helpful. I thought I'd set something up in OBS to show me, but obviously it didn't work. I didn't have a lot of time to figure it out, though. Because I got affiliate, like, an hour and a half before stream started, and I needed to make food as well.
Really sprung it on you.
They really sprung it on me. The thing is, they make you wait, like, a day after your last stream. Or, like, I don't know when the days separate. It was weird because it was from my Minish Cap stream last night. But then it was like at 5 p.m, 6 p.m, 5:30 p.m, somewhere around there. That actually came through. And then I had to do all the paperwork along with it. But now you can get batteries, and that's what I really wanted. I'm happy. People can collect batteries and redeem them for dinosaurs, or whatever. How we...
Sorry, you were just kind of going and...
Yeah.
We still got a minute.
Still got a minute, alright. I was thinking about whether I could connect a redeem up to, like, auto-generate, like, an X resunk. And I think I probably could do it with a little bit of practice. By practice, I mean trial and error. I don't know why I said practice. Because I thought the resunk joke was really funny. And I'd like to do Tudor Regalia again. Tudor Regalia is going to be another stream in January at some point. Because I'm going to make a joke. I haven't played Tudor Regalia all year. It's going to be very funny. That's a sneak peek for Alloyd and anyone with ad blocker with. Yeah, what else am I thinking of? I've got to think of something after Minish Cap. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about the Warframe streams either, because it's mostly just me messing about on Warframe, which, like, I can do pretty effortlessly, but I don't have a lot to talk about when I'm doing them, and I don't know if people are super into it. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. We're back from ads.
Back from ads! Wahoo! Alright. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
I'm sorry you never found your treasure.
Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories. It's my favourite thing.
I'm glad you're happy. Good to see you again, dude.
Bye-bye.
So, one thing I will say is I think iPad baby. That's not what I think. That's not what I think. I was reading chat. Those are someone else's thoughts, not mine. What's the word? Is it Saccharin? 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 I find this whole ending a bit saccharine. I could have done without all the people from the past being here. And I know that that's like it just feels like a bit like wish fulfillment, not for them to be here. Like, oh, all these people that you spoke to, well, who don't know you are happy that you did what you did and they're here with you and they're living a great life. And it's like, I could be happy with knowing that the past is the past and I helped improve things for people who will never be able to thank me.
I think it's one of the things where they made things a little bit awkward with how they changed the setting.
Yeah.
Because in the Skyrim mod, you did fall through a time portal, but you went, I think it was somewhere in the region of 2 years back?
Right, that's not very far at all.
And the ultimate reward when you saved the city was... They weren't kicked out of the city because it was just a physical place in Skyrim.
Yeah.
And so you just saw them 2 years after you made sure they didn't get killed by the Golden Rule.
Yeah. Right, we're gonna go to...
Which made the epilogue kind of make sense.
You're the Oracle, right?
Artemis, not the god, is fine. I don't need to tell them the not the god bit now.
Oh, of course. Sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
That really is the best name I've seen in here. Thank you, thank you. She's like, you really got me out of a jam, and in the future, we're all British lesbians. That's true, I am a British lesbian. Great ending, 10 out of 10. Seeing the world through fresh eyes sounds wonderful.
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
Whatever happened to Malleolus and Claudia?
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
I think you're allowed to feel that way.
Thank you. You're very kind.
What happened to Aurelia?
Ugh. Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
As the Oracle, I foresee terrible disappointment in her future.
Really? Huh. I feel better already. Thank you.
Whoa, Airplane's being comfortable. She knows German too? In reality, their bacterial biome would be crushed by present-day infections and viruses. Lol. Lamau. Sorry, I'm reading things late because my chat is still delayed. It was good to see you again, Julia.
If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there.
That sounds like someone who's read a fact about London, not somebody who lives in London. I've never met a person in London who says, oh yeah, we should go down and listen to the stories of the 9 million other people who live here.
I think there is still novelty 1 year into being in the third millennium. We're in the third millennium.
But London! Your chat is evil? Yeah. It's okay as long as I remember to look at the tiny green one instead of the nice pretty one that's bigger. Yo, my boss Todd, he fucking has me working overtime for the 5th week. What a story. It's only been like 9 months. I'm sure she's excited to learn new things. Yeah, I'll take you up on that. Lucretia!
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you.
Hey, Lucretia!
Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So...
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time.
Good to see you, Lucy.
You too. Don't be a stranger.
I think the game also, this type of ending, there's something about the way that they get given the money that they need to do whatever they want, and then they end up committing to like things of capital anyway. That's always a problem that I have with this kind of ending. Like, we already know from Galerius, but Galerius, Equitia, and Dooley got enough money where they could just buy a big ass house and a big farm and live off the farm. And like, that's enough money to not really care about what you're doing in a lot of places. Like, they're in the countryside, but they're living a very lavish lifestyle in the countryside. So that tells us something about the money that the others have. Obviously there's 3 of them, and maybe they didn't all get equal money because it's about what they need and not what they want. That's not the word I'm looking for. But what they need and not getting equal amounts. But I feel like they don't all need to be... I suppose we've spoken to 3 people. We've got someone working on a farm, which he wanted to do. We've got someone going to university, which higher education learning is interesting. And then we've got someone who's studying medical. Cool. I'm going to take back my complaint until we hear more. Honestly, they could have also done an Animal House style ending. Gonna be real, not sure how Animal House ends. Animal House? I'm thinking of Animal Farm. I also don't know what Animal House is. Alright, Horatius.
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
Hi, Horatius.
I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life, and reuniting Centilla with us as well. So, thank you.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot, but some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
In Animal House, they have freeze frames with the text about how it ended for them after the story. Yeah, that makes sense. Tight shirt, bro. Yeah, it does make it look like he's got quite a big chest. I'm sorry you never got to see your girl again.
Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever.
Well said.
Thanks. Oh, and I don't know if you've heard, but a few of us are going for drinks later. It'd be nice to chat with you some more.
Sounds good, I'll be there.
Great.
Whatever happened to your buddy Domitius?
He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC. So he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck finally ran out. And his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Sounds like he got what he deserved.
You're not wrong.
Good to see you again,
See you at
Horatius.
drinks later, I hope.
Hi, Cynthia.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming.
Good to see you again, Cynthia.
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. You know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
Welcome to Sentius.
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
He did once tell me he wanted to live forever.
Then I suppose he got his wish.
Good to see you again,
You
Cynthia.
too. See you around.
Okay, so my complaint is back on the table. They all have as much money to do with what they want. He doesn't need to be in the military. He could be playing war games. He would be so into Warhammer. I didn't even look at what they were looking at.
Hey.
Georgius!
Hello.
Greetings. You must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius.
Good to see you too, George.
I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that, I am most grateful.
I love that you can just walk over the benches. You can do that in real life as well. They don't tell you this. They don't teach it at school, but it's something you can do. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won.
Consider me there. It was good to see you again, Georgius.
You too, my friend.
Wow, not even Georgius bought your book.
The Hermit Philosopher.
I take it you're the Oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
We've met before, though I wouldn't expect you to remember.
We have? I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened
Did you get any idea about who the philosopher is? Not really, no.
Nope.
Good to see you again.
My sincere thanks once again.
You're the one we've been waiting for.
Why did they dress her like a Flintstone?
That is a Flintstones ass outfit.
Hey, Fabio.
I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure.
I'm pretty sure it's Diogenes. The bathtub bed was the context clue, I think. I didn't see the bathtub bed. I didn't look that closely. You're welcome.
Yeah, you tended to zip around that room pretty fast.
With
Yeah,
you
I don't know
and
why.
everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night.
Flintstone's Core. What are you doing with yourself these
Well,
days?
It's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
Sounds like a life well spent.
Oh, it really is.
Good to see you, Fabio.
You too.
Alright, I'll bite.
Some soiree, innit?
Oh.
Hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Dacius.
Decius.
Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you.
We all make mistakes.
No need to thank. It was entirely
Such a serving
unintended.
whip. I love it.
What are you doing with yourself
I
these
took
days?
the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
I wouldn't help you even if I could.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
DVD rentals have a bright
Of course,
future.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm gonna make a bloody fortune.
Are we going to see the Egyptian guy? Probably. I'll be going now.
Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
Good evening.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Nice to see you too, Octavia.
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him.
Sounds like a noble cause. Good on you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Good to see you again,
And
Octavia.
you.
Octavia.
Greetings.
Good to see you looking well.
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while, at least until I'm well enough to be independent again.
Read any good poems lately?
Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
Perhaps you're right. Good to see you again,
And
Olivia.
you. Farewell, friend.
This epilogue is so long.
Yeah, it's because they added a whole ass conversation with like every character.
Yeah. Kabash! Kabash!
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
I love his jacket. Thanks, Kabash.
You know my name? Oh, of course. You are an Oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
Sounds like you've earned it.
Indeed.
Good to see you again, Kabash. Centilla! Hi, Centilla!
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
Sounds like he got what he deserved. What are you doing with yourself these
I'm
days?
living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
I might just do that. Good to see you again,
Thanks.
Gabriella.
You too.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius.
Good to see you too, Ulpius.
I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake, I'll be forever in your debt.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope and missed out on all of this? So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier.
Glad you're happy.
Thank you. I wouldn't be here without you.
Good to see you, Ulpius.
You too.
Rufus!
Nice to meet you.
Good to see you too, Rufus.
I go by Rufus now. New start, new name. Oh, and thanks, by the way, for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time.
It was good to see you again,
You too. Lucas.
Virgil's just gonna say the same thing. I'd like to know how they transported that whole archway thing from underground. Very, very carefully. There's a museum in Wales called St. Fagans, and it is just full of building. It's like a building museum. And I say it's full. It's not an indoor museum. It's an outdoor museum because all the buildings there are just outside. It's very interesting. Most buildings are outside. Yeah, but when I said it's a museum full of buildings, that puts the image in your mind that it's a building containing buildings when it's not.
Fair.
Alright. Hi, Al.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
I recognize that voice.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
You created the time loop?
I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly, to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We were all fortunate you came along when you did.
What became of Karen?
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
What became of Pluto?
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
You were whispering to me all along? I already know that. It was nice meeting you.
And you. Although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
Of course.
Good. Because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Ending 4 of 4. Huh, well, that was very fun. Like I said, I thought the ending was a little too sweet and well-rounded.
Yeah.
One slightly messed up detail in this ending, Navia is with Galatea down in the crowd. I guess she never flayed her in the last loop, but still. I wondered about those two. I was thinking about them. I would have put them up in the bit that you walk through, because I think they would be much more interesting to talk to than like Virgil and Rufus. Sorry, Virgil and Rufus. I mean, it's nice that they got together, but like they've not got the most stuff going on. Yeah, that was a fun game. Ending is a little bit weird.
Yeah, I think the aliens are way more left field than the original ending.
Which, what was the original ending? Was it like Daedra?
No, it was a Dwemer who didn't get, like, whooped with all the other Dwemer.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
so it's like it kind of was the natural expectation of it's like it was a surprise to find someone enforcing it.
Yeah.
But anyone was gonna
it was gonna be a
made
dilemma.
perfect sense.
Yeah, I feel like in this one you kind of know that someone is enforcing it by the fact that it is so. There's a bit that Hades does where he's like, but as everyone is just obeying, do unto others what you'd like done unto yourself. And it's like, it doesn't feel like that throughout the game. Like, the stuff with Dooley, it doesn't feel like... I don't know. Also love how the VAs get headshots in the credits. That should be standard practice. Absolutely. That's good. Put a name to a face. It's just good to see him.
To a name.
Put a face to a name.
Yeah, and I feel especially I already forgot his name. The scammer guy.
Yeah, Decius.
You literally turn around the same thing on him that he was using on you, and he is so pissed off, and it doesn't break the golden rule.
Yes.
Either way it goes.
Yes. It does feel like an individual's arbitrary golden rule the whole time, and I feel like that was meant to be a twist in this one. I did really enjoy the game. I would recommend it to others. If you've only caught the tail end of my playthrough, give it a few months and then play it for yourself, because there's stuff that you'll probably have missed from mine, and I think it's fun. But give it a few months and forget about the minor beats. Obviously, you'll remember Hades is an alien. So next week, I need to work out when exactly next week is, because I've forgotten it in my head. But Time Loop Tuesday is a regular occurrence. We will be playing another Time Loop game on a Tuesday. If you're not following and you'd like to follow, give us a follow. And I will raid us over somewhere, I guess. Thank you for the follow, Aura Channeler. We can get followed. Thank you. Do you have a new one lined up? I love Time Loop. So the next one we're probably doing is Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. I played the first two games. Leolin's played that game, so I'll be playing through it whilst V talks to me about it. It's a pretty I've enjoyed the first two games, so I'm looking forward to getting the trilogy complete and just out the way. And then I can move on to AI the Somnium Files, but I don't know where I'm going to do that here or in my own time. And then I've got a short list of others. If you have suggestions, send them over, and I will consider adding them to our list. I will raid us over to MK Ultra 64, who's playing some Banjo-Kazooie. Outer Wilds, that game and this one came out as a pair for me. I will be playing that. That is on the list. I've got partway through it, so it's not going to be a complete playthrough, but it will be a playthrough from where I am to the end, and I'll have to do a bunch of reminding myself about things. Oh. So yeah, glad everyone enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the follow fairly okay, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.